Hey everyone, Zare here,
And Litz?
and welcome back to Golden Sun.
Yay!
Right, so last time we ended up in the flooded mines of Alton.
After saving a whole town from evil trees.
But they were the trees.
They were the-
there was one evil tree,
Split into two.
and a sad tree. One thing I wanted to bring up, that bottle that we've got for carrying the Hermes water, it has no further use whatsoever in the game. You can, if you want, go and make the trek all the way back to Mercury Lighthouse and fill it up whenever you use it. That's a lot of hassle.
Oh.
Or you could just sell it for 750 coins.
Do it.
If you reject that, she says something to the effect of, I'm not gonna lower or raise my prices anymore. That's my final offer. Take it or leave it.
Oh.
I also equipped Garrett with the Douse Drop. Just because he's probably not going to be using as much synergy as everyone else, so having him on utility duty makes sense. I believe this is the Sanctum. Yep.
How horrible. My house is totally coated in monster spit.
How can those creatures spit up so much water?
Water is a little too blue for my tastes. The waters around here have subsided. I wonder if the holes in the mine allow the water to drain. Let's just let her up. But unfortunately, much of the town is still submerged. Did I tag the wrong game? Maybe I didn't hit done. It should say Golden Sun now. Also, welcome to the stream, Millie.
You.
What do I have ready to summon? Oh, okay, I guess we didn't show Proc Me. I skipped it. Show it again. Oh no. That's blocked off. So that sound was our Ginny getting set. Let's just do all the level 3s so we know that we haven't missed any. Sucks to be you. Here's Simile.
Ooh. Wow.
A bit different from the SMT incarnation. Rock me.
Ooh.
The other two will have to wait. Neptune!
Ooh. That just looks like I summoned a Leviathan.
And Tiamat.
Tiamat!
And I'll let Ginny go back. Do your best, Mia. Hey, Millie, have you had a chance to take a look at the new chat rules?
Oh, there they are. It's another one.
On the opposite side of a river. Here's a fun mechanic they've introduced here. Mine cards! Throw the switch. Next time we cross that intersection the correct direction,
Oh.
go right. This is not safe.
No.
Stop.
Having trouble with your Wi-Fi, Millie? That's a mood.
There you go. And now the water goes down. All alone. Alright, remember correctly, we have the lift synergy. Do we not? We don't. Did I accidentally do a spoil? I did. We'll be able to do something with that boulder eventually. So way to get in there. Bye-bye. Yet another color of slime.
Like just socks, you know? Sock puppets.
Kinda. You can cure poison, and you apply. Neat. That's not what I wanted to do. That moment when you go to heal your ally, but you accidentally grow a tree. Wires down a little further.
Are you trying to find your way west through the mountains?
That's interesting. Yes, we are.
There should be a passage that leads west at the bottom of the mine.
Pots and pans are rusted in the oven. Makes sense, it was flooded. I'm impressed you got the fireplace working so quick.
Also, rust takes a while. Don't be too harsh on those beasts.
But it is monster spit instead of water, so that might accelerate.
Corrosive, maybe?
Possibly. I mean, to get rust, all you need is iron and then infuse oxygen.
The water beasts looked exactly like Alton's guardian statues. Could the guardian statues have turned into the monsters?
If so, your guardians are not doing a very good job. You can also see that the bed's a big mess. Looks a little damp. Ah, we've got artifacts. Drops enemies attack. With a China dress. What's a China? I wonder who can wear this.
Clearly Ivan. He'd look great in a dress.
So is that worth it? Enemy attacks are lowered. Potentially against that target, it's not very clear. That's like 10% of our money for lower stats, I guess not. Still, we're gonna check in from time to time for these artifacts, because they transfer between shops, and they are some of the better equipment in the game. Okay, so it looks like there was something else in there that we needed to do. Your messages are showing up.
Yep, we saw. That's a neat mod. We're talking about the,
Oh, the auto mod?
yeah. It reloads. The reloaded mod fixes this by making your max PP also act as that stat, making Ivan our best beginner mage since he has the largest PP.
Very clever way of saying that.
You know, it's what was it? Synergy power?
Synergy, yeah.
Yeah. PP, DP.
You did it. You got this, those two letters one after the others. It can also become a dick joke.
Oh. No.
Nothing sacred, I'm sorry.
No.
Very nice. Really missing? I remember this place being long and confusing.
What are Ivan's dreams, anyway? So far, I guess it's to save the world.
Well, Ivan's got to rescue his father figure, for one.
Save his friend?
But he's also got that rod of mysterious importance to go after.
Ah, true, true.
To fulfill his destiny, which is, at
Something
this point, unclear.
unclear.
You must fulfill your destiny.
Technically, we're always fulfilling our destiny, in one way or another.
Mm.
I want to do that again. That's not the one I wanted. Yes, we can't get down there. Probably missing something obvious, I know. I would think that the minecart going back wouldn't have the momentum to jump the rail. Yeah, that is true. But what you're missing is that the minecart has constant acceleration, and constant acceleration means constant thrust, right? Or I got that mixed up. Constant thrust equals constant acceleration equals constant velocity. That's how we get there. These are definitely very real physics that you should trust. Did I miss something in here? I doubt it. Yeah, it's a very closed off area. There's nothing here, right? Just a bunch of old people. Nothing over here. Oh, here we go. This area was flooded earlier. Okay, we may as well get some recovery going. Always remember to water your skeleton regularly.
And then dry it off. And electrify it.
I don't recommend drying out your skeleton.
Ah,
Cart thrust physics. There's not much I can do for you if your Wi-Fi's not stable. I'm sorry.
oh, did I skip? Are you watching on, like, your phone or something?
A potato, clearly.
I know it lags on some of my other friends' phones. Calamari!
It's actually a calamar.
Calamar! It's calamari barbecue.
There's a big old pool of water, which means we're probably near a statue. It is a phone.
Yep, that would do it.
this where we came from? Looks like where we came from.
Oh, a little.
Here's a minecart.
Well. I know those are called rat fighters, but they look like kobolds to me.
Maybe if you go with the Japanese version of kobolds.
Yeah.
As first introduced in Ragnarok Online.
Yes.
I think there's probably something before there. I know I watched
Probably.
a video on the history of the split of kobolds. I don't remember a lot of it, but I'm reasonably sure they had a shared ancestor, and then I think it's the D&D that kind of merged them in with dragons more so. Imagine that. But I am not certain.
Fireballs, or are those supposed to be like because of the angle we just don't see the torch attached?
I think they're supposed to be torches.
Ah.
No, Ivan's delusional. It's a mimic! Let's see. Resist wind. He's probably weak to earth. Oh no!
I know it's a chest, but it also kind of looks like a TV.
I'm not sure I see it other than it being rectangular.
Yeah. And only when it's facing us completely, like, front-wise.
So let's see, we're weak to earth, so not growth. Gaia. Or actually, hold on, weaken? Resistance. We are throwing magic. We're not weak to earth. There is fire. Process of elimination. got a game ticket. Got a golden ticket.
Or some puppets.
Very rude. Don't poison me. Right. We use our frost ability. Get ourselves a pillar.
Now we can jump across.
And then we lose our footing and slip and crack our heads. Does not seem like the safest thing, especially when we remember back at the Soul Sanctum, that hidden area where everything was so slippery.
Yeah. Like, we learned our lesson.
No, we didn't. We learned nothing! Education is for the weak!
Let's see. I know that the people's interpretations of the mimics can be pretty interesting.
Like the ones that can mimic anything.
Ugh. Sometimes it's like a bunch of tentacles, sometimes they turn into weird spider-like things.
Especially the mimics that can mimic anything, but don't properly understand things from other people's points of view. So they get things glaringly wrong.
Uncanny Valley senses.
Do we go on a wild ride?
Let's go!
They wouldn't give us the option if it weren't correct. Except now I'm seeing an alternative. And I have made a mistake! I have erred! It is a zeror. very unceremonious flipping a switch. I appreciate the time save. Kind of feels like it should do so much more damage than it does. How does a spider web drop defense?
Maybe it makes you sticky and then you are less likely to be able to defend yourself?
Maybe?
Limbs stick together and can't maneuver very well. Whee.
I don't think it's the best explanation, but it's one I could buy. And it's more a reflection on spiderweb should not be reducing defense, not your deductive ability. Dragon Shield!
Ooh.
Resist fire. Who has fire problems? Who can wear it, first of all, and then of them, who has fire problems?
Reminds me of that funny Tumblr post the person read out where there's this wizard that is trying to defeat this evil demon lord, and he's got like fire armor or something, dragon armor, and he's like, "You can't defeat me. My armor is made from the last wyvern in the world." Or like, "It's impervious to damage," and then they're like, "Oh no, I guess I'm gonna have to use wish." "What, you gonna wish for, like a second chance for more power?" And it's like, "No, I use wish and cast resurrect on the armor."
Whee!
Yee. Oop.
Oh no, they called allies.
Mm.
Guess the new one appeared on the end then.
Alright.
I'm gonna use this to clear the jumps.
Yee. There we go. Another one.
Here, heal. Ooh, we got protect at some point. Area of effect, defense up. Much better than guard.
Ooh,
Barely any damage.
yeah. But the animation makes me think of those skills where you just like kick someone out of the lineup and they're just like out of the fight.
They're really utilizing the 4 sprites they give everything by having it spin around. So that water has melted during that boss fight, but thankfully we have this cliff that you can just slide off. Actually, we can just escape at this point. Alright, so all the water in the town's cleared out. But we're not done, of course.
Nope.
Ooh, Synergy Leech. Who should we give that to? That's you. Oh, okay. That's another thing. Every time we pick up an artifact, we get a game ticket. These will be useful later. Item. We can't do this. Yeah, can't sell the shaman's rod. Too important to the plot. We don't buy those.
Yes, we did. Here, let me thank you with a kiss. Hey, you're turning beet red. I heard someone killed the water beasts. That's why I came back. There's no place like home.
I didn't want to leave my hometown. That's why I came back.
Have flushed out tons of rock from the mine. Maybe now we'll find gems and ore we've never even seen before.
How are our stats doing? We're fine. Something to summon. Why not? Quick cure in. Lucky medal.
I don't think that was a grown lady. I think that was a kid. That's why she had like the super high squeaky voice.
Yeah, it's the girl with orange hair and pigtails.
Yeah.
But they're giving us a play-by-play on a slideshow, so...
Ah. Ding.
And everyone get a bath. Side H! I believe we can get some synergy points off of that. Look who it is!
Mm.
We are going to fight you into friendship. Come on.
There we go.
Hello, friend.
Be our friend.
Should have staggered the save. Oh well.
Oh.
I fight for my friends. Hey, we did it.
Yay! They like us now. Now they're going to spit on us. Mercury-gen.
Spritz.
Ooh.
Ooh, we get new synergy. I've been waiting for this one. Wish. Area of effect healing.
Ooh.
Which is why we give it to our slowest character, right? With terrible magic. Oh, we're gonna do that one. Or I guess as was explained earlier, they don't actually have magic stats and they actually all have comparable affinities in their various elements. Monkey. Stop, he can only be so poisoned.
I kind of like the little animation, the tiny little skulls. It's like a bubble, then it turns into a skull, and then it pops.
Mm-hmm. Endlessly in loops. Can't really do particles in this era, so. To call the animation static would be incorrect, but they're handcrafted. There we go. decorated ply. This area. So here is where they did something clever. So right here, watch for falling rocks. Do not strike the wall. Rocks may fall. As we can see by the conspicuous log, we're supposed to use force on it.
Uh-oh.
If you came here without picking up force, instead, Garrett will punch the sign out of frustration. Which, the following events make a little more sense than we read that sign and punched a log.
Ooh.
Well, that's why you don't.
Ah! Ooh, that's close. Ooh.
Speaking of really cool things, I love this idea. See these tracks?
Yeah.
They're now a ladder.
Ooh.
Here's the big one.
Hydro statue.
Ooh. I really do like their design. They're like those lion statues.
Do you mean Shisa?
Yeah.
They didn't come in pairs.
Maybe that's why they're so angry.
Must be.
We have animated to ask you all to carve us partners.
Bunch. You're on healing duty. giant blue chicken. Do your best, Mia.
Pretty good.
There we go.
We did it, Isaac! We beat the last water beast!
I wonder why Alton's guardian statues turn into monsters. Isn't it strange?
Yep.
And what's up with that strange tiled room at the bottom of the mine?
The Guardian statues were created long, long ago.
What are they for?
Treasure!
There's a treasure chest behind the guardian statue.
It must be all related to the ruins buried deep in the mine.
Guess so. Hey, Isaac, we should check that chest before we go. It's a very nice chest. Anyways. Lifting gem. New synergy. Music is cheery now.
Is it true you found ancient ruins in the deepest part of the mines?
Yeah, we can tell him.
Really? I always thought that mine held some kind of secret.
Not here. Was here, wasn't it? Okay. Ivan! Save before something truly bad happens. Yeah, okay, I think it was this way. Here it is. So now with the power of the lifting gem,
Mm-hmm.
we can pick up boulders.
Yay!
And get cookie. Where is the sanctum? Take a nap at the inn. I remember, someone said there was an exit to the west in the mines.
So those Hydros creatures really were the Guardian statues, huh? That sure is a surprise.
Oh, here we go. Clearly the suspicious rock is the answer. Hope that doesn't fall when anyone's walking under it. Got a vial. How pleasant. One more time, just to make sure that you've figured out how to lift. Hey Isaac, do you even lift, bro?
Heinz.
I did not say Heinz.
Here's how it looked. Looks like they caught up to the chest scene. Man, if I saw tarantulas the size of dogs, I'd be freaking out.
Yeah, but they're like Yorkshire dogs. Guess we're still in China. You who speak to me, I sense great insecurity and anxiety within you. I sense impure thoughts from the man beside me. His training is weak. Yeah, coming from Mr. Shit Talk over here. Do you know what meditation is?
Yes.
It allows you to find peace by closing your eyes
Hey, I said I knew already.
and sealing your mind from the world around you.
Why ask me if you don't believe me that I... Why tell me you don't believe I know?
I am hungry. This is Lama Temple. Welcome, travelers. The Lamakan Desert ahead is a very hot land. Rest well before you go. They seem to be anxious. They cannot survive the desert like that. We got a Sanity Stone, which is basically this town's version of an inn. Young warriors, do you come from the east?
Do we actually? In location to their area, did we come from the east direction?
We originally came from their west, but we did come through the mines going west, so we would be coming from their east.
Okay, we'll say yeah. Sure.
Did you stop in Xi'an along the way?
I believe so.
Master Fe in Xi'an is very close to our Master Hama. Students from Fe's school often continue their kung fu training here. Rock. He who has the power to see that which cannot be seen shall see the truth. So reads the writing on the wall. That Master Hama is the greatest master of Qi?
No, I didn't.
Then today you shall see that Master Hama is truly the master of Qi. Qi is but a fragment of Master Hama's power. She is a true scholar. Master Hama is meditating. Please be extremely quiet.
Proceeds to knock stuff over.
This is you.
Really? I thought it was just a really pretty guy. Okay.
Well, the guy outside did say she.
Okay. So, Isaac, you and your adept companions have finally come.
Finally come. Was she expecting us?
Clearly.
But how did she know we'd be here now?
I had anticipated your arrival. You knew we were coming then? I've been waiting for a long time. I've been waiting a long while for you. You come seeking the elemental stars.
You know about the elemental stars too?
Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm a Jupiter adept, just like Ivan.
I'm not a Jupiter adept. What are you talking about?
You are Ivan, although you may not know it.
Why do you say that?
Do you not have the power to read minds? This ability is unique to the Jupiter adepts. You predicted our coming? Is that also synergy? Excellent question, Miss Mia. Yes, the ability to foresee events also belongs to the Jupiter Adepts.
Then can Ivan learn the prediction? Then can Ivan learn the power of prediction too?
He already has.
I don't think I have.
You do. You merely do not yet know that you have it.
Oh boy, I sure hope this plot point comes up ever again.
Oh no!
The power of Jupiter must be great if it lets you see the future.
Oh, but Ivan can learn to use an even greater power.
What greater power?
Reveal.
Reveal?
Yes. I have waited long to pass the power of true sight onto you. You waited here in Lama Temple just to teach Reveal to Ivan? You need Reveal if you are to achieve your goals. Jupiter Adepts can learn Reveal on their own, over time. That power alone will not help you find Satoros and his company as his company moves on. It was Satoros and his companions who blocked Silk Road. Blonked. They just bunked it.
Felix and the rest of them, huh? Those cowards! I'd sure like to blonk them! On the head, with fire!
Felix bears a terrible fate. A burden I would not wish on any man.
You mean he's stuck in a purgatory-like town, forced to relive the same 3 days over and over again?
That is weirdly specific.
And there's a weird-faced moon slowly descending on him. She said he was suffering a terrible fate.
Yeah.
Terrible fate? Like those things I described?
I'm sorry, but I can say nothing more of this matter.
Not only that, but Felix was wearing a mask!
Now we must focus on the power of Reveal.
What a Majora revelation!
You will need the power of Reveal to cross the evil Lakman Desert.
Lamakan.
Lamakan.
An evil desert? Is that even possible?
Yeah, deserts are neutral. I guess yes. I mean, it's possible, we just don't know how. How is it evil? How is the desert evil? I want to know.
Can deserts even reason between right and wrong and then choose poorly?
Can they have an alignment at all?
Can they be selfish? Can they have wants and desires? and achieve them by unscrupulous means?
Okay, let's say, for argument's sake, that if we're dealing with crystals and stars and stones and they can be possessed by powers, maybe the whole desert, because it's technically sand, a type of crystallized mineral, is possessed by an evil spirit. It's just one big, giant rock.
I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere.
And very evil.
Christian desert. Zara, are we going with yes or no?
I'll say possible. Sure.
You believe that, Isaac? Well, I just don't buy it. Why will we need Reveal to cross the desert?
Crossing Lamakan Desert is hard enough with the extreme heat. But evil has taken hold of the desert. See? What I say? But evil has taken hold of the desert, and its heat has become unbearable.
You're saying the once-in-a-century male son of an Amazon tribe in the desert has taken over and has aspirations to conquer the world? Tone it down a notch, Millie.
the desert now is nothing short of asking for death.
How can Saturos cross such a deadly place?
Saturos and Minardi are Mars adepts. I am merely guessing. But their powers might help them suppress the heat as they cross.
Damn, it's a shame we don't have any Mars adepts in our party.
I know, real shame. I still don't understand how Reveal will help us in such an evil place. Reveal will help you find an oasis to cool you against the heat.
Actually, multiple oases.
Oases.
Why would we need reveal for that? Won't we be able to see the oases?
Do you know what a mirage is? Yes. The desert is filled with mirages that prevent you from seeing clearly. Without reveal, you cannot find the oases.
Sounds like we should have Ivan learn reveal, don't you think?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to die in any evil desert.
So far we haven't established that it's evil, it's just really hot.
And mirage prone.
Yeah. Ivan, you should let Master Hama teach you how to use reveal.
I don't know, I just don't feel like the current conversation has been heading in that direction at all. You've put so much on me in the last 2 seconds. What's wrong, Master Hama? You can pass reveal on to me, can't you? Are you going to die as a result?
That was my first thought, too. I am unsure that it will work.
Will you die if you fail? Will I die if you fail?
Will we
Will
all
Jerry
die?
die if fail?
In preparation for this day, I tried to pass a power on to a young girl, although that power was not reveal. My student was not an adept. But I thought anyone could hone a skill he or she already possessed. I'm guessing this didn't go well? However, I saw no change in the girl. Oh! No, there was change.
So we met her 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. It's Feiji? Feiji?
Feiji.
Feiji, why are you here? I sensed it. Sensed it? What did you sense? Sue, right?
Sue.
No. Sue is in great danger.
We're still in China, so everything's Chinese.
Sue left this place a long time ago. I know, but Sue did not return to Shan. The boulders in the mountains. I sensed it. I came through the mine. I came to ask for help. I sensed nothing as I was focused on Isaac's arrival. Why has the power come to you now after all this time? Gems fell from the sky. One hit me right in the head. I feel like I did her voice a little different.
I do too, but it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Gems. Synergy stones. And this may work after all. Now I just need to find a rock and hit you in the head. What about Sue?
No, it's moreover that getting hit in the head with a synergy stone gives you the ability to use synergy. So Ivan already has that, either through birthright or training. Probably the former, considering he was adopted by normies as a baby. So, no bludgeoning needed.
Let us hurry to Sue's aid.
Master Hama, what about us? What about reveal? kind of an emergency.
I had completely forgotten. What? It seems I succeeded in passing my power to Fei Shi. You'll be fine. Oh.
Ivan learned reveal.
Yay! Now you must forget one skill. No, I didn't. This should do it. Use reveal to cross the desert. What you reveal may not be that strong yet. The oases may not appear. The rest is up to Ivan's abilities. Ivan, I'm very glad to see that you've grown to be such a strong man. Ivan, do you and Master Hama know each other?
No, but she doesn't feel like a stranger.
Felix and the others must be far ahead of us by now.
Yeah, that's why we gotta catch up.
Then we better get moving. Let's go!
We can't just leave like this. What? Why not? Hama might need our help. She only has Fei Shi to assist her. Shouldn't we help too? Do we? Like, we don't know what else they can do. And she can see the future, right? She didn't ask for our help.
I can see the future!
I'm gonna say no. I'm worried about Fei Shi and Master Hama. But I understand why you want to chase after Felix.
We'll go with you, Isaac. Whatever you decide.
I'm just saying, they literally just established that she can see the future. If she needed our help, she would have said so.
I wonder what Master Hama was talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go.
Reveal is an awesome power. We'll get into some of the why in a bit.
Why do we have a feeling we're gonna help anyway?
So, remember when I was checking pots and all that randomly?
Uh-huh.
Well, if we reveal, we can find that sometimes we'll find sparkles, which indicates what scenery has items in them.
Ooh.
It will do significantly more than that. So we can take this rock and turn it into a treasure chest. With water of life. Everyone's healed. So here's the Alpine Crossing, and there's poor Sue.
Oh no.
So this is actually entirely optional. You can just leave him to his fate.
Wow. Well,
And in the future, there is an opportunity to meet with him again. However, if you haven't rescued him, you don't get that event.
huh.
Perhaps suggesting that he may have perished or potentially had to get an amputation and they didn't want to give him a new sprite.
All right. Sue, are you okay?
Master Hama, I am okay, but the boulder, I cannot move.
Sue seems unhurt. You must be glad, Fei Shi. A little higher, so I'll say...
I will note that there are only so many pitches that the voices
Yeah.
go at.
Maybe I'll go, I don't know,
Do what you feel is right. She is certainly about our age.
about our age. Okay, I'll make it a little deeper, maybe? Just a tiny bit.
Sorry, by our age, I mean protagonists of 13 or 14.
Okay.
I
But
understand now that
I'll
that
try
was
and make your
misleading.
sound a little, maybe more regal, you know? Okay, hold on. Yes, thank you, Master. But how can we free him? I don't know what we can do.
Luckily, I brought a saw.
How should we move the boulders? Well, Isaac, Adepts, you came to help. Sue is in trouble, as you can see. What should we do? I'll use lift. Sue tires. He looks exhausted. I'm worried. Be strong, Sue. We will help you. By
Lift with
looking
your
at
legs,
you.
not with your backs.
By staring at you.
I want to scream, but Feijin does not like it when I do that.
I am trapped between these two boulders. At least I wasn't crushed. I was lucky.
Isaac, did you lift the boulder?
Do you ever feel like you're inconsequential in the life of another?
Oh my! The boulder! It floats! Quickly, Fishy, we must pull Sue free. Ready yourself, Sue. I'm going to pull. 1, 2, 3! He's halfway out. Just a little further. Can you hang on just a moment longer, Isaac? Yeah?
I want to say no.
Just... Wait. I mean, like, he's not under there. Look.
Like sprite limitations, he was stuck between several boulders. So this was the big impossible to deal with one. They're dragging him out of the other ones that were pinning him down. So yes or no?
Yes, we're fine. Thank you, Isaac. Ready? I'm going to pull. 1, 2, 3. We did it! Master Hamatsu is free! We did it, Fishy. Yes, we did it!
Lonely. I'm so lonely. I've got no one. You're up, by the way.
I already said that.
Uh,
Thank you,
anyway.
Isaac. We must contact Master Fe and ask him to tend to Sue's injuries. I'll ask him to clean up the rocks too. Excellent. If Silk Road remains blocked, everyone will suffer. Now we cut back. Adepts, let me thank you again. I am truly grateful. I did not expect you to come and aid us. Liar! Liar! No, Master Hama, we're the ones who should be grateful.
I will put forward that just because she can see the future does not mean that she is constantly or perfectly seeing the future. As we have seen, she is ironically short-sighted in some regards.
Thank you for passing the power of reveal on to me. And what you said.
What is it, Ivan?
Well, really, I was the one who suggested we help you, right?
No. Wasn't it her?
It was Mia.
It was Mia. No.
You did the work, but you didn't suggest it.
No. No, Garrett, you wanted us to get moving.
Isaac, Mia, don't make me look like a fool.
Asshole is more like it. Fool is different.
Do not worry, Garrett. I do not mind. Travel well, my friends. I hope to see you soon.
Soon?
Weren't you going to ask Master Hama what she meant earlier?
We do not know when we'll be able to see Master Hama again.
Isaac, don't you think we should ask Master Hama what she meant?
Yeah.
See? If it's bothering you, you should just go ahead and ask now.
Go on, Ivan. Go on in.
Thank you, everyone. But it is better that we leave now.
Fine. What do you mean?
Master Hama hasn't looked me in the eye since she said those words.
Oh.
Well, that just makes me even more curious.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it. I doubt she would even tell me if I asked.
Just gonna use and reveal. I'm gonna have some nasty consequences, isn't it? Well, that's just...
Master Hama will tell me when we have completed our mission. I have to believe that.
Okay, but what if we didn't ask her?
I cannot see your future clearly. It must be because I cannot be impartial to it or to you. The future holds many hardships, but you must not give up the fight.
Okay, so we did that.
Many people from Shan helped move the rocks. They were very heavy.
So now this path is cleared out. But I don't think this is gonna take us where we need to go. Let me check. Okay, hold it. Oh, it's because I'm holding B, that's why. Yeah, so the desert is in this direction actually, so let's go there. Yeah, so you do have to go out of your way, and you also have to realize to use reveal on this area. They do give you some hints, well, with these pebbles outlining it, but you just got it. You might not know. And so you could very reasonably abandon Sue. Alright, evil desert time. So this area has a mechanic, as you may notice. Whenever we move on sand, that heat meter is going to go up, and our party is going to complain. If it goes up too high, we get damaged.
Wow.
This desert is much hotter than I ever imagined. Fighter bee and grub. Grub tried to run, but there is no escape.
Ew, my clothes are drenched in sweat. This is gross.
So when we find circles of rock, that's our cue to use reveal. And we may find an oasis, which will bring that gauge back down.
Hmm.
Also, are you okay, Mia? I know you were complaining about being drenched in sweat, but then you jumped into a pool of water. might zoom out a bit here. Oh, we got a Synergy Stone right over there.
Just walking around here saps every ounce of my strength. And I didn't have very many of those to begin with.
I can't stop sweating. Wish I brought a change of clothes.
Especially since you're dressed for winter.
Yeah.
Works! Why not? Treasure! Ooh, a Vulcan axe. I'm so thirsty. Water! I need some water!
I can't stand another minute of this! Where's an oasis?
Poor lonely bee. And now we're getting some repeats.
Right?
Yeah, not every circle hides
Ugh.
a oasis. If you want to, you can fight them. Also, we got a new water gin, so we should see what the new 4th level summon is.
Eee.
There you go.
Hey, those. Oh, it is an orc. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I think this is the only. This is one of the few media where I see the orcs look like pigs, like pigs. And-
I think you see it a lot in terms of Japanese orcs.
Sometimes, yeah, but I mostly see a lot of them as trolls too. So anyway, the reason why I said that they look like really pinky pigs. The last media I saw that had them was the Cooking in Another World series, where they actually cook them. Yes, that is a whole episode. Even he had the same reaction. He's like, no way. No way.
Well, are you talking about Delicious in Dungeon?
Nope.
That wasn't an isekai, so yeah, that checks out. That's not that. But
But
they had pig orcs. I think they were furry though.
I don't remember seeing that. But but when I watched that, yeah, there's like a thing. I think he's like, he's isekai, and his powers to be able to like take items from like online shopping. I think that's like his power, and So he's just going. It's like a long camping trip basically, and he's got like a Fenrir the wolf. Anyway, he ends up cooking these guys, and he's like so reluctant, and everyone is trying to convince him, no, orc meat is really good. It's like some of the best. And like he ends up making like pork cutlets or something.
Anyways, this is the strongest Mercury summon in the game.
Ooh. What is that?
A giant snow cone machine.
What?
Boreas.
What? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's rough, Millie.
Salamanders.
Ooh.
Sandy stone. I can't keep my cool when it's this hot. Oh. Hidden by a mirage.
Very nice. Smog.
Alright, we got some single target buffs. And a bunch of stat ups, which is the more important thing here. Treasure! 777 coins. Now we spice things up with moving sand. We still get interrupted on the moving sand.
He drinks the sand water.
Reveal the sandfall. I can't stand it! My feet are burning!
I felt that. That can be so painful. You know it's hot if the sand heat gets through your shoes. What the?
I'm gonna get
Oh,
burned.
Matisha? Doesn't she look like her?
It looks like something else we encountered recently. Manticore!
Oh, wow. Okay. The tiny little sprite looked like one of the
Final Fantasy?
yeah, she's one of the big bosses in I think it was
8.
Yeah, 8.
Oh no, the spirit of death embraces Mia. Let's see. That's not gonna help. So, this kind of curse is essentially a countdown to death. Doom, as you would.
Oh.
It is strangely forgiving. Each of those fireballs takes 2 turns to tick down, but then Mia's gonna go down. Because most of, if not all of Ivan's builds are magic-based, the lack of intelligence stat makes most of his spells dead weight by the end, which is probably why a lot of people hate Ivan. He's there to be a speedster. I say, where Ivan is the 3rd slowest, or 3rd fastest, sorry. In my group. Now let's go cure well. Getting 2 turns. Deadly poison. Speedster in the same way he speedruns to the bottom of most people's party member rankings. No poison. Oh no, the spirit of death embraces Garrett. We'll be fine. Embraces Garrett. The spirit of death does not discriminate.
Finally. Ah. There we are.
Evil Desert conquered.
Yay!
Alright, it's everyone's favorite mechanic. Find the hidden Ginny. got the level 4 win now. The power of violence claims a new friend.
Wah!
That's also our 4th Earth Djinn.
He does kind of look like Waka. With the red hair and the headband. He was also kind of a himbo.
But Garrett is much more tolerant.
Yeah.
Right, I got summons to go. Sucks to be you, B.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do Thor. Or B.
Wow. That bee is going through it. Oh, I don't know anything about I don't know anything about that game. Shush. Shush, Millie.
Yeah, it's strange because we're not playing Metaphor right now. We're playing Golden Sun. We're also not playing Final Fantasy X. And our last summon.
Right.
Sorry, Mouse.
Judgment.
What? Firing a beam out of a lion's head like freaking War Greymon.
Alright, world's destroyed. Game over.
That's the end of that.
Calais! We are here. Out of the way, friend. Friend.
Man.
Shiny. We're not talking spoilers, we're talking relevance. Lord
Hey,
Hammett.
Hawk.
Hey Hawk, welcome to the stream. Lord Hammett, the founder of Calais, is a great merchant. That's Ivan's dad. It says, you know, oh, I updated it.
It didn't
Oh, I
work?
did.
It didn't
So
work.
the topic is correct, but I didn't properly update the title. Everything else about it is correct. Thank you for catching that. Millie also mentioned that earlier, but I guess I misunderstood. That title should be updated. Alright, let's go bother people now. Let's see, we talked to you.
The bridge to the north was destroyed by lava. Thankfully, it's been rebuilt since then.
He's right sometime.
Lord Hammett's soldiers went to vault after the bridge was rebuilt. Palace has been very quiet ever since. Welcome to Calais. You may enter so long as you do not disrupt the peace.
Welcome to Cordelia.
This young warrior has honest eyes and a good demeanor. A man like that is never evil.
Wow.
We soldiers protect the peace in Calais with our lives. Our job requires us to judge whether to allow a visitor into Calais.
Hello, Calais. We're here today.
It is a very good idea for us to have this position.
Lord Hammett sells all his best weapons elsewhere. These weapons are good. They're not the best Calais makes.
Reveal. Bold of a shopkeeper to admit their goods are second rate.
Huh.
Frostbite. I can't put the rumors about Lord Hammett being captured by thieves out of my head. The Lord's wife, Lyanna, speaks little of it. People say Lord Hammett went north from Vault after Mount Aleph. Sorry. People said Lord Hammett went north from Vault after Mount Aleph erupted. No one knows what happened to him or his caravan after that.
The most important skill for a merchant is the ability to discern quality. Anyone who can do that can be a successful merchant these days.
Money! Hope you're not using it.
My son is that an old lady?
Old lady.
Okay. My son received his knack for business from Lord Hammett. My son is very tight with money, even when it comes to me. I feel like I'm living with a merchant. Actually, he is one.
The most important thing is not to betray your customers' trust in you. Lord Hammett's lessons are more precious to me than treasure. They'll make me a lot of money!
Since I keep confusing these, I'm gonna switch them around.
Calais sits at a great crossroads. Sion lies east and Torby west. This is the perfect place to do business. Hammett chose to build Calais here because it's in a prime trading location. Lord Hammett truly is a smart man.
The guests at the inn are tourists on their way to see Colosso. It seems like a lot of hassle to travel to Tolby just for a carnival. Actually, I wish I were going to Colosso. I should have saved my money. Then I'd be on that tour too. I heard a rumor that there's trouble in Lamakan Desert. Strange things have been happening all across the land lately. What's the world coming to?
An end!
An end!
I do not want my son to face any danger. I am actually grateful for Lady Lyanna's orders.
Easy hold up there.
I don't care how my son feels. I can't allow him to go north. No one is allowed to go to Vault, even though the bridge has been rebuilt. But I doubt it's because of the eruption of Mount Aleph. I'm an adult now. I don't want my father ordering me around. I've got the ball to prove it, too.
Somehow, the North has become the center of much attention lately. Why is that? 3 years ago, thieves raided Mount Aleph. It was quite a story. Hey, they're telling you about it.
Ooh.
Ever since, the North lost its reputation for being a safe place.
They say other northern parts are dangerous too. Maybe our town is the only place that's still safe. A merchant from Bald has been saying many things about the north. The soldiers come and took him to Lord Hammett's. Then the soldiers came and took him.
A tunnel. More water problems. And just like that, we get another genie. Sorry, I think I jumped the gun there. We still have one more summon. Setup. Oh, we're not getting through that. We need to get in there somehow. Not sure we have the means to do so yet. So that didn't help. Because I technically left the dungeon. There aren't any monsters in here. Talk to you.
Lord Hammett is still, I was about to say not out. Lord Hammett is still out with his caravans on business. I wonder where he could be now. Despite his appearance, Lord Hammett can be very rash. That's why I'm worried.
Tiny girl with orange pigtails.
Okay. A huge mountain north of the river erupted violently. I think it was Mount Aleph. During the volcano's eruption, odd gems and rocks fell from the sky.
I hear Colosso is incredible. I'd love to see such a huge carnival.
Special carnival, huh?
Maybe when I'm older, I'll even get to go fight in Colosso.
Early for this, but oh well.
This is Lord Hammett's place. The Lord is away. Please be gone. We will happily welcome visitors once Lord Hammett has returned.
Leave this to me.
Oh.
It is I. Please permit me to see Lady Leanna.
And die in Colosso.
Don't you recognize me? I am Ivan, servant to Lord Hammett.
Ivan? I didn't recognize you. You're so tan. But it really is you, Ivan. Oh, it's Ivan. You've grown so much in such a short time, Ivan.
Have I really changed that much?
Yep. Even though your sprite says otherwise.
Really? I'm surprised. It doesn't feel like it's been that long.
That doesn't matter. What's important is that the thieves freed you. Please tell us, will Lord Hammett be freed soon too?
Freed? Lord Hammett is a prisoner?
I know, right? I agree with Millie. I'm like, your sprite hasn't changed at all. What 10 are you talking about?
You haven't heard? I can see we'll need to fill you in on everything. This is a private matter. Would your friends please leave?
Yeah, why not? I mean, I trust Ivan.
No, Isaac. There are no secrets between us.
You can just tell us later.
Very well then. Why were you not with Lord Hammett?
I remained in Vault to look for his stolen rod.
Stolen? Someone stole his rod?
Yes, the shaman's rod. But I was able to recover it.
Then Lord Hammett must still be imprisoned in Lumpa. I must report this to Lady Leanna. Ivan, come see Lady Leanna with me. You can explain it all to her.
Isaac, you saw Lord Hammett heading north, didn't you?
I think so?
That must have been when Lord Hammett went toward Lumpa. Lady Leanna will surely be glad to hear your tale. Please, come with me and tell her the full story.
It's been a while. I can't remember.
He did go north. I'm sorry, Super Mario RPG did this better.
When I heard that you were back, Ivan, I had dared to hope that Lord Hammett had returned with you.
We thought Lord Hammett had been released from Lumpa too. We sent the ransom money they demanded, so he should return soon, right?
What's been happening in Lumpa these days?
The leadership in Lumpa passed from its founder, Lumpa, the noble thief, to his son Donpa, and then to Lumpa's grandson. Dodonpa is a very evil man. His father Donpa is heartbroken at the state of Lumpa now.
When did you send the ransom money?
Let's see. First, when the volcano erupted.
And the ransom note came right after the eruption. We rushed the money to them right away. I remember it well.
It's been quite a while since the eruption. Is it possible they have no intention of letting Lord Hammett go?
Yeah, I don't think they're going to.
You think so too, Isaac?
Are you saying...
I read
Dodonpa.
that. I have to say, my brain read that as Danganronpa. Are you...
Are you saying Dodonpa won't release Hammett?
I don't think so.
I agree with Ivan. Mostly because we can't determine what Isaac said at this point in the script. If they were going to release him, they'd have done it by now.
I'm very sorry, Lady Leanna, but I think Ivan might be right.
Now you get 2 crowns, or 2 thrones. That's what I'm thinking of.
Let's push them together.
What should we do? How can we rescue Hammett?
California King Throne.
What if something's happened to him?
Let us handle this. My lady, this is exactly what the soldiers of Quillay are here for. Yes, Lady Leanna. Please, let us handle this. Command us to attack, and we shall.
I cannot do that. Not without thinking it over carefully. How can we guarantee Hammet's safety if we send soldiers to attack?
Ah, that's your concern.
I cannot do it. I cannot put Hammet's life at risk.
Can't we do something to help?
Can we?
We're teenagers. We're basically fit for solving international conflicts.
We're. You know what? Fine. Yeah, I guess technically we can. I mean, that's not a lie.
Oh! Well, it's about time you started agreeing with me, Isaac.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
Garrett thinks that we can help.
It is too dangerous. If you fail, your lives would be in danger too. Besides, don't you have your own quest to pursue?
Yes.
I thought so. I knew there had to be a reason Ivan stayed with you, instead of returning home directly from Vault.
Then what will happen to Lord Hammett?
Hammet is a good hostage for them. They will not kill him. We shall wait for another message from Lumpa.
Lady Lyanna, I cannot leave like this.
It will be fine, Ivan. Hammet would not want to distract you from... I apologize. I said more than I should.
Sounds like Hammett knows about our mission, doesn't it?
I suppose I can keep it a secret no longer. Very well, I shall tell you. He swore an oath to a Jupiter Adept.
A Jupiter Adept?
Have you heard of the village called Vale?
Yeah.
We are from there, born and raised.
Yep.
You are from Vale? Really? Then the prophecy was true.
I feel like the emphasis should have been on from instead of are, but
Yeah.
we put the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
What prophecy?
3 years after the terrible storm that struck only Mount Aleph. Ivan must depart on a journey with warriors from Vale. So it was foretold.
I've heard nothing of any such prophecy.
It happened several years before Hammet found Calais. He was off traveling. Hammet felt he had reached an impasse as a merchant then. He risked his life on a journey to find a new source of business.
They're just shaking their heads like, we don't believe you. We don't believe the story that you're telling us. No, it's impossible.
He was in mortal danger at the southwestern edge of the world, when some adepts appeared and saved his life. He lost consciousness. When he woke, he found himself in their village.
Just a moment. Am I from that village?
Yes. The adept that gave him the shaman rod, and you, along with some doubloons.
Doubloons? Were they golden doubloons?
Yes. Let's see. You are called...
I'm Mia, Lady Lyanna.
A little starstruck.
Sorry. Like, oh, she's talking to me.
I'm relevant to the story?
Wow.
It was a lot of gold, Mia, but he also received some business advice.
I wouldn't go so far as to say she's relevant. She asked the question to further along the exposition. Business advice. Hammett? The greatest merchant ever known?
Yes, Garrett. Hammett asked the adepts to thank... Hammett has the adepts to thank for his success.
Wow. I've never heard anything like that. Do you think maybe we should have been shooed from the room?
to buy silk in Shan and sell it in Tolby. To see everything sell so well, it's like a dream come true. There's no denying that when Hammett picked up his knack... There's no denying that was when Hammett picked up his knack for business.
Sorry, to clarify, there's no denying that was when Hammett picked it up. That instance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have to promise them anything in return?
Ah, yes, Ivan. It is something you will need on your journey.
Something we need on our journey.
Something we need on our journey.
Like shadows?
The adept asked Hammett to use the shaman's rod to obtain it. He looked for this object wherever he went, but he could never find it. Then, 3 years ago, a storm struck, one that hit only Mount Aleph. Hammett was worried that the time was running out. But he had managed to unearth a clue just in time. But Ivan is why he took you with the caravan on his last journey north.
I had no idea. So that must be why you left the rod in my care. But then,
No, Ivan. You mustn't blame yourself.
I will anyways. It was my carelessness that caused the rod to be stolen. And ultimately, that's why Lord Hammett is being held in Lumpa.
You must continue your journey and complete your quest. You can't blame yourself.
Watch me!
Watch me! Watch him!
I'm in my rebellious phase, Mother!
What will happen to Hammett?
To my recollection, there are no overt signs of discrimination in this world other than things like Evil Desert and Thief Town.
Yeah.
But for the most part, well, there's also not that much diversity either.
But also, like, if this was that, you think someone with blue hair would probably make them more upset.
Blue's fine, but red, ooh,
Oh,
that's the devil's work.
Oh, boy.
It's because blue's the boy color.
Hey. If we're going for Renaissance, I think it was the other way around back then.
It was.
Yeah.
Though not for particularly. Hold on. Let me try to remember what it was. Because the idea was that one color would ward off Satan and the other would not quite invite him, but not really deter him either. And that color went to the girls.
I read in my art history class that it was more about just red was like a power color, and so like royalty, royal blood or whatever, so kind of like adjacent to purple, but because it's a baby, it's like, so pink was like the baby version of that shade, and then it worked its way up to red, so boys got that color.
I feel like, assuming that what I heard was true, I feel like that would be more the red camp, which suggests that that association came after the swap.
Maybe.
Not great, past people. Kind of a dick move. Also, why are you gendering babies? They are babies. Did you read that line?
Yeah, I said that already.
I will handle this.
And don't forget the soldiers of Calais. We are here too.
Yeah.
Still, for some reason. Continue on your journey and do not worry about Hammett.
I'm sorry I cannot tell you more about the shaman's rod.
No, don't apologize.
He's the prince, just say it!
The shaman's rod will help us find the thing we need for our quest, right?
Will you look for it?
No. If Isaac says we will, then there's nothing to worry about.
Very well. Take care of yourselves.
Alright.
Return to your posts, everyone.
Oh, finally. Been getting tired of eavesdropping all this time. Being vampires when they die? That's badass.
Is this the right decision, Emmett? Am I making a mistake?
Ooh.
They're neighbor children! Getting McCoy vibes. Why am I manually checking stuff? When I can reveal! Leanna is putting up a strong front whenever people are around. It's so hard to see her like this. Merchants are supposed to be protected under the laws of Angara. Dodonpa must truly be evil to break such a law. And to think, I almost went on that caravan with Hamet.
Ooh.
Has the legacy of Lord Hamet's silk trading come to an end?
Wait.
But
Aren't we mind reading them right now?
no.
Oh, okay, sorry. I got thrown off by the reveal thing.
Yeah, so we've cast up
Legacy of
reveal, and mind read does not necessarily cancel it out.
I don't think so.
You're right. I never should have said that. I feel terrible now. Lord Hamet is a legend among merchants. They can't survive without him. Someone believe that ginger vampires went to hell school and studied under Satan. Well, at least they're getting a good education. It's better than most of the rest of the world at that point. Water jacket, what does that do? Resist water and fire. It's better than resisting water. You haven't upgraded your armor in a while. What school is called Scholomance? Wasn't the suffix mance to do with, like, seeing? Vision? Which I guess works with Scientia.
Lord Hamet will be released soon, right? Sure. I hope so. Otherwise, Leanna will be overwhelmed by sorrow. Everyone's worried about Lord Hamet, and no one will talk about it openly. If he isn't freed, it'll mean the end of Calais.
The townsfolk don't know about Lord Hamet yet, do they? I'm sure the villagers would panic if they knew Hamet was a hostage. Must be sure we do not show it. That's fire, not sparkles. Hold up. Downstairs. Well, that's the end of the cave we came out. This is so much better than checking each and every pot. Lord Hamet's knack for business is the reason Calais has flourished. Lord Hamet is a very honest man who values trust above all. It's probably why he's so respected. Weapons and armor from Tolby may be stronger, but ours have soul. Wow, these merchants are just really unconfident of themselves.
Maybe it's the pressure of living under Lord Hammett. Did you find what you needed in the weapon shop? We did get something.
Yeah.
And you'll like our armor, too. We're the same quality. Mediocre. I came to Calais because I didn't like Tolby. You want to know why?
Sure.
Because Bobby, the ruler of Tolby, frightened me. He's ruled Tolby for more than 100 years, they say. Difference between Calais and Tolby is their leaders. Lord Hammett rules with trust, while Lord Bobby rules with force. Sounds like a stand-up guy.
I'm shocked to hear the righteous thieves of Loompa have gone bad. They say Loompa's grandson is responsible for it. The region north of Vault was once a safe place. Nowadays it is very dangerous.
I didn't notice you initially.
Oh. Lumpa was a kind thief. His son is he's an honorable thief too. He stole, but he was just Lumpa's grandson. Dodapod was another story.
Sorry, he stole, but he was just.
Oh, he was just. He doesn't even think twice about doing evil.
He thinks 3 times and then does it anyways. Where are my catch beads? Oh, I don't need my catch beads, I need my synergy. Okay, I think that's everything here. Oh, I guess we got the end, people.
Many of the guests here seem to be heading to Tolby. Colosso is so common. What's so great about it?
Surely Lord Hammett will pop up in Tolby. He loves Colosso. I was so excited I couldn't sleep last night. I have to keep cool. I don't want anyone to know this is my first time at Colosso. Aren't you going to Colosso? You guys are warriors. All warriors dream of winning fame in Colosso.
Oh, I just got it. Ah, Colosseum. I thought it was like implying that it was just big. You know, like it's
A
colossal.
Colossus?
Yeah. I'm going to sign up for
No, this is me.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to sign up for Colosso as soon as I arrive in Tolby. It may be more like me, though. Okay, I do realize long hair, but this is like an adventurer sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Not saying there can't be female adventurers, just on this game. Please finish eating if you are taking the tour. We'll be leaving soon. Everybody looks forward to going to Tolby once a year. Tolby has many spots to visit besides Colosso, like Tolby Springs.
The colossal gladiators are all strong, muscular men.
It's business, so you can't help it. Many of these folk aren't used to traveling. I'm exhausted from preparing this tour. Can't wait until I'm in Tolby and I can rest a bit.
I wonder which warrior will win Colosso this year. I can't wait.
I also find it odd that this sprite, like, I guess it's okay, but the dress kind of strikes me as very modern. And the headband
She kind of matches the floor.
does blend in with the carpet a little bit.
Yeah.
I would have entered Colosso if I were only a little younger. What a shame.
I've signed on for a tour group doing for Tolby. I can't believe it's almost time for Colosso to begin.
Oh yeah, mind read.
Joining
tour group. It's the only way to travel. Every need is cared for.
Everyone's going to Tolby to see the colossal carnival there. Calais will feel so empty. Every year, everyone goes to Tolby for Colosso. Oh, we can't help that.
If you are entering Colosso, you don't stand a chance of winning. Because this year, both of us are entering. I have power, and Sean has speed. Together, we have nothing to fear.
Oh.
We're so strong, making the finals will be a piece of cake. Then, Oranos and I will fight each other for the championship. We are all the toughest of all We are the toughest of all warriors. We will never lose.
Dracula in the book was implied to also go to Scholomance, which either means he was one of the few non-ginger vampires to attend, or he's using black hair dye. Is he not like the vampire?
Yep.
Deal with Satan and also Vlad the Impaler sort of stuff?
It depends on which thing you're reading the source material from.
Yeah, I have not properly read Dracula.
It was long.
I imagine.
I better get ready. The Colossal tour is about to leave. We're going all the way to Tolby to see the Colossal. I hope we can visit the southern continent too.
Is the original Dracula have the vampire hunter with the famous name that I'm not remembering at this time?
Yep. Yep. It does. Von Helsing. There we go.
There, yeah.
There I go.
Van Helsing.
He was actually like this really eccentric old man, apparently. I'm pretty excited because this is my first time visiting Tolby. Yeah, Von Helsing. Yeah, he wasn't like this action hero. He's just this really eccentric guy, and apparently, I think it was implying that he was supposed to be like Dutch or something. You know, like.
Yeah, it'd be in the
speaking.
Balkans.
Yeah.
With Van.
Let's hurry up and get going.
Do you know about the continent south of Tolby?
No.
That continent is called Gondwan. It's
Ooh.
very large. They say that it's the second largest continent next to Angara. I hear it's very warm in Gondwan. People from the continent south of Angara have rich, bronze skin.
Ooh.
Diversity! Just not here. Diversity! Now to be very careful giving them accents. Well, actually, hold on. I was okay with skies. Lalivero, where I'm from, is the largest village in Gondwan. Calais is quite large too, but it's a little too noisy around here. We fled from Gondwan to the south. We lived in Lalivero, which was a great village until the Tolbians came. They defeated all of our wind, earth, and water adepts. I think that's everything. Okay! Are we all listening? Let's stop right here. Why are we stopping at a place like this?
Yeah, we have to hurry or we'll be late for the... We have to hurry or we'll be late for Colosso.
Late for Colosso? We can't have that!
Not at all.
That won't do at all. We paid good money to see Colosso. We can't be late. Everything will be just fine, folks. Just checking to make sure no one is missing. Well, I guess that's okay. But if anyone is missing, we're the ones who'll miss out. Forget about them. Let's just get a move on. Oh dear. All right, hurry up and start counting. Uh-oh. We're short one person.
Kevin!
Now, where could he be?
Kevin.
What's going on? Why aren't we leaving for Tolby yet?
There are a lot of people waiting to see Colosso here.
Maybe meant a little more impatient. Hey, what's up? Why are the guys pacing back and forth?
Come on, why are we leaving yet?
I hear there was a landslide on the road to Tolby.
Ah.
We paid good money to take this cruise to see Colosso. We have to decide if we're entering... hold on, which one is that? I missed it. It's not the two in the back. We have to decide if we're entering Colosso once we reach Tolby. Right when we're leaving, they tell us we have to ride a boat? Oh, I can't stand boats. If I'd known, I never would have come. It's just a shame a man like you can't ride on a boat, Uranus. That's it! We can't wait any longer! Can't wait? What do you mean? We all knew that anyone who was late would be left behind, right? Everyone understood that.
He is very purple, like this sprite over there. Mm-hmm. Even the skin's kind of purple.
Oh, right. That's a FNAF thing you're referencing. What's the problem? We'll miss the boat if we wait any longer. I'm not sure who was talking. Miss the boat? We couldn't let that happen.
We paid a lot of money. We have to arrive before the carnival starts.
There's nothing we can do. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Woohoo!
Okay, follow me and stay in line. At least just sat around watching that.
Guess they forgot him. There he is.
Now, where did my tour group get to?
Knew it.
They didn't forget him. They waited and counted and counted and counted, but he was just late. No! They wouldn't have left without me, would they? Oh no! I'd better get moving! Alright, well, our next destination is down by those docks. Except, what if we didn't go there? I'm sure it's fine. Ah, zombies. Simpler times. back in Vault. It's so nice when the bridges are repaired. So you may recall that there was a Ginny here that we couldn't do anything about. We now have the tools to do something about it. First, and this is immensely important, remember to come around here and ring this bell. If you don't do that, you are going to be very sad.
Okay.
Out of the way, sir.
What did they use reveal right there in the middle?
Exactly. There used to also be a dog standing on this spot, but when we reveal... Stairs. Well, ladder. Let's not worry ourselves too much that this is in the middle of a graveyard. Right, we have this one. Our final summon. For realsies this time. Meteor!
Whoa. Well, he destroyed the world. Mission accomplished. How did you live?
By having more HP than us.
And a meteor the size of a city.
What do you mean we're evil? Actually, no, don't answer that question. We have torch pillars now. It was very unceremonious. I'm sure I'm not the only one who thinks that that gargoyle over there looks remarkably like the Pokemon Hypno.
Yeah, it does.
Just with a sword, scary shield, and wings.
Yeah.
Pushable objects, but now with more fire! Vambrace! Let's see. Boosts attack. And let's get those rearranged. So we don't need all of these, just most of them.
downstairs. Okay, nothing from there. That is a very sickly looking bear. Volcano! Since Typhlosion got outed, Hypno's street cred finally got redeemed. Hold on. Bhutan. That door gets animation.
Ooh.
The whole frame of it. Alright. So this is your hint. Something to miss. So, we've got a slight wrinkle to our usual push block puzzle. We need to have fire on that when we get it over there. There's water dripping from the ceiling, however. That water is going to put it out. So don't let it. So where's that water going? So the thing is, we're going to be too slow if we have to move around, so we're going to have to do this the long way.
No!
Disappointment. I've got very dramatic music for what amounts to a shortcut up here.
Looks like we should have
Or maybe
run
not. The water all came into this room.
into-
Here we go. Ghost Mage. Ivan is unhauntable. There is no vacancy at Casa del Ivan. And we're here. So yes, you could go through that entire dungeon without ringing the bell, end up here, and have nothing to greet you.
Oh, wow.
Yujin Sap.
Ooh.
And as a play on words, it will drain HP.
Oh, okay.
unfortunately, since we were outside, we cannot use retreat to quickly get out of here. We have to go the long way. Thankfully, no encounters. There it is. Alright, that's our first stop on our tour of old places. There's one other very important location we need to stop by. The original slime. Look where we are.
Whoa. Bill,
It's been a while.
we're home.
Hey, if it isn't Isaac! You came back home, huh? You surprised us, Isaac. You're back sooner than anyone expected.
The river in town grew so hot after Mount Alept erupted. Everyone got excited thinking there were hot springs on the mountain. But then the river cooled down again. Eruptions must have great power if they can heat a river.
There are a lot of people here, and we're in the last hour, so I'm not going to talk to everyone, though if anyone catches your eye, let me know.
Mom!
What can make this village so big? It's like it's an actual village or something. There's our home.
Ah, the holes are still up there.
Mom's been slacking. She said she'd fix it. It has been indeterminate amount of time. At least enough to worry about a ransom not coming in.
Yeah. Mom!
Who is it? Is it the innkeeper? Is it time to eat?
A little slower, a little more laborious.
She's been drinking?
No, she hasn't.
No. Then who? Isaac. Are you finally home? Have you completed your mission?
No, I'm just visiting.
You haven't, have you? Have you forgotten your promise, Isaac? You promised you wouldn't come back until your quest was complete, right?
I really don't remember if we did that.
There was something to that effect. And also like a soft exile.
Kind of. I mean, everybody kind of just like saw us off and stuff.
Hmm.
Well, we're on the way. We just had to backtrack.
We did not have to, but we wanted to. Ma Newton ain't feel well. Well, your choice as to whether that was a promise we remembered making or not.
You know what? I'm curious. Because I honestly forgot, I'm gonna say I forgot.
So no.
No.
You were more worried about me than about keeping your promise. Who told you I was ill? The bear? Or was it the innkeeper?
I do believe that there is at least one person in the village that will tell you that she's not feeling well since you've left. We didn't find them.
No, so, nobody. No.
You're telling me that you were surprised to see me in bed?
Yes.
You can't get out of your promises just because you're worried about me.
Whoops, we just revealed we had no substantive reason to come and visit.
There's plenty of reason. She's a mom. We're just checking in.
Exactly.
I just caught a cold, that's all. I'm fine now. Look. See? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go on. Do your best to complete your quest, okay? I'm sorry I seem so harsh, Isaac.
Just looking at her sprite now, because I'm a bit confused. I always got the impression that she kind of had like a handkerchief on her hair or something.
Yeah,
but
me too.
since it's the same color as her hair, I guess it's just kind of Super Saiyan-y in front.
I'm so happy to see you. I'll be waiting for you to come home for good. Don't worry about me. Just do your best to complete your quest.
Mom was so worried about us, she got sick.
Yeah.
Slash was lonely. Hey, how have you been?
Oh, Garrett and Isaac!
Yay.
What happened? You're back already?
It's like, was the world safe already?
Already? What kind of way is that to greet us?
But they said you might never come back. And it still seems like you're not back for good. Like you're just visiting.
Really? Is that what it seems like?
Yeah, you and your friends, they all look like you're about to leave.
You're smarter than you look.
I have to shape up while you're gone, right? If not,
Hey, the family be fine. As long as you're here. Am I right or what?
Yeah.
Take care of our family while I'm gone. Alright? Whatever you do, you must protect the family while I'm gone. Alright? Counting on you.
don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Slow pan.
It's a very important reveal.
Hey.
what?
Isn't that the same portrait as
Yeah.
Lady Leanna?
Almost, yeah.
Shouldn't we look for Garrett?
Why?
Isaac still doesn't know about Dora, right? Someone should tell him.
Oh.
You miss Garrett, don't you? You're looking for an excuse to find him.
What? No, I just... Come on, I'm a dad. I can have feelings. Oh, sorry, that was Grandma.
You know, well,
Gaga.
good.
Grandma, what's the matter? Are you choking?
No. It's Garrett.
She must miss Garrett too.
He's right there. No, it's really Garrett. Look.
Garrett!
Garrett!
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Garrett? Oh, Garrett! Grandpa, I'm home. Yes, yes. Did you complete your mission for the Wise One?
No.
Not yet. Oh, I'm glad you're home, even if it's just for a little while.
You're leaving. Sorry. You're leaving again soon, aren't you?
Well, yeah. I'm just glad you're doing well.
That's right. Let me introduce you to my new friends.
I am Ivan. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Mia from Emil. Nice to meet you.
That's the silent protagonist,
Yeah.
Isaac. You know him.
Nice to meet you. Please look after young Garrett for us.
Fine, only because you said so.
Well, enough chit-chat. Relax and enjoy your stay here. Loot Garrett's house. Loot Garrett's house. Loot Garrett's house. Loot Garrett's house. Garrett's poor.
Aww.
It's a book titled Making a Great Village. In the mayor's house. Did you hear us talking about Dora just now?
Yes.
Nora told us not to worry. That is just a fever. Don't worry too much, Isaac. Wasn't too smart to talk about Dora without checking for Isaac. I wish we could tell him the truth.
I hope you didn't get sick during your travels. Garrett always eats too much. He's always making his mother worry. Garrett seems to have grown up a bit on this difficult journey.
Mia is such a nice girl, and that's about all anyone can say about her. I wonder who Garrett likes more, Mia or Jenna? It must be nice to be young and gallivant about with lovely girls.
I forgot that he was actually actively vocalizing that to everyone who would listen, and this is his private thoughts. I wish that was me.
Ivan seems to be a smart boy. I wish you could be more like Ivan, Garrett.
Now we find out that Grandma's lusting over Ivan.
His new friends are all so polite. I'm very happy to see that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Grandma's nice.
Can you read your mind?
I could go with you if I were a little older. I could go with you if I were a little older. It's not fair.
Oh, Garrett's sister. It's been a while.
You're back? Have you gone home to see Dad yet? Yep. Really? He must have been happy to see you. He's been so worried about you. Mom couldn't care less. And so have I.
Sis.
Don't get me wrong. I was just worried you might get into trouble. Because, you know, you're not that bright.
Yeah, alright. Thanks, sis.
So, are you home for good or? Nah.
Not just yet.
Leaving again. Don't push yourself too hard when you leave again. You guys are working so hard, but I'm worried. Are you really all right?
It's okay. We'll trample your flowers one last time so you can have something to remember us by. aside from all the happy family reunions, we have this. We high-fived ourselves. Let's be a little more centered when we try this. Logs that we can't push. It's a travesty. We have a ring of something.
Ooh.
So that's that. Treasure! And there's a gin here. But we can't reach it. Good. In, and we push this log in. Now that those two logs are in, we roll this log over those logs.
Ooh.
Halt gem. We have a new synergy. And it's a useful one. Actually, that's a lie. I'm sorry. It has limited use. But it's an interesting one, so we'll give it that. Ooh, we also at some point picked up a void. We can reduce the encounter rate.
Ooh.
Runs away.
Get back here!
So no matter how we try to approach, it's gonna run away. What if we try our new synergy?
Halt.
It's stuck.
Is kite? Ooh. So cute.
We don't need to do this. And with that, that's everything we need on this detour.
Giant nut. I mean, just if it's to scale with the sprites, it's almost as big
It
as
is
your
not.
head.
It's like eyeball sized.
Yeah.
Which, not that far off from a walnut, if you think about it. Though, we're also thinking like the whole eyeball instead of just the visible part. I think it's a bit bigger than a walnut, which is not that far-fetched. Unlimited synergy! Who needs an in when you've got one of those? Barrett, if you would be so kind. Down here. It's Toby. Just make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, looks like we should be good. Alright, so at this point, do note that you are going to be locked away from the rest of the world for a little bit. So if you are not feeling confident, make sure to save now and hold off on saving until you get off the boat. Incredible! So this is the ocean Kraden was talking about. Karagal is surrounded by land, so technically it's not a real ocean. A true ocean is totally open. What? But this looks just the way Kraden described it. Someday, I want to see a real ocean, Isaac. What was I gonna set? Don't appear to contain anything particularly novel.
Are you looking for tickets for boarding? Let's see. There are 4 of you, so it should cost. Is that 8 or 6? I'm
Six.
looking at 600 coins, okay? Alright. Please take your ticket.
Got our ticket.
Yay! We can't take the Silk Road, so everyone's in a pickle. It's too expensive to get a ticket on a ship.
Look at me! It's Pickle everyone!
Oh.
Let's not worry about that. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. I told you to stop thinking about it. Why are you still thinking about it? Tickets, please. Please show your tickets. Thank you very much. Please board the ship and we'll set sail soon. Toll Bay-bound ship. We have caught up with the tour group.
The cargo is like a humongous lake surrounded by land. But there are no waves. But the water is salty, just like a real ocean.
Whoa.
Cargo Sea is pretty foggy today. Maybe that's why I'm so easy. Maybe that's why I'm so uneasy.
I wonder what's going on. We've been waiting an awfully long time. Traveling by ship is faster than walking. There's no need to rush.
I wonder if I'm the only one here who's going to tell me to see Colosso.
You are part of a group who has very adamantly expressed that that is their goal.
Most of the people going to Colosso set out a long time ago.
Actually, in fairness, if she's the only one to see Colosso, there are a number of people here to compete in it. So that is a difference.
Mario.
I'm talking about the voice I was doing.
Ah.
I wonder what could have happened. You mean you still intend to cross this dangerous sea? That would be too big a loss to let so many passengers get away. Say, Kaya, how are the oarsmen doing? They're fearless. There's no problem there. It's just that. What? If a whole bunch of them appear while we're crossing the sea, I won't be able to handle them alone. I'm sorry, but you'll have to... I can't let anyone else fight but you, Kaya. Remember, the oarsmen will have their hands full rowing. They can't fight. There's nothing we can do. I set sail. What are you talking about? We set sail now. We'll never make it to Tolby. We'll be fine. We have a protective amulet. Amulet? Amulet, you say? You mean that little anchor charm? Little anchor has always protected us from danger. Captain, get a hold of yourself. That's just foolish superstition. I know I'm a sailor. It's okay. We'll be fine. Even if we can't find any mercenaries. That little charm will protect us. Now then, let's hurry up. Prepare to set sail. This is great. We'll be setting sail soon.
Your voiceover on this one is bringing me memories of Skies of Arcadia, and I'm so happy for it.
Don't say.
What if I have anything to say about it?
Though I'm not really embracing Drachma, I am kind of doing older, distinguished, somewhat piratey guy.
I didn't do anything. Really, I mean it. There's nothing to fear as long as we have our anchor charm. Are we still getting ready to set sail? We apologize for any trouble that this delay has caused. Please, relax and enjoy the trip. We'll be setting sail very shortly.
I'm the captain now. The captain's the one that drives the ship, right? That's how that works?
I told you we're leaving soon. We'll set sail when our replacement arrives. If we don't leave soon, Colosso will start without us. Will you accept full responsibility for being late to Colosso? When are we going? When are we going? This guy's really pushy. This is so frustrating. Won't anyone tell me what's going on? Oh, at the risk of sounding repetitive, I didn't do anything. I hid the anchor charm. No one would ever look on top of the mast.
No one would ever. Not even the staff that I'm pretty sure goes up there on a regular basis and go like, why is this doing here?
I'm guessing the thought process would be that if we're not setting sail, then there's no need for anyone to go onto the lookout tower.
They would check it. Your maintenance and stuff.
Assuming that part's not already done. It is a fair point. Oh, we got Sparkle.
Ooh, sparkle, sparkle.
If we aren't going to set sail right away, I'm going to go ashore. Yeah, but we're going to set sail real soon, so please be patient.
When is real soon? I'm asking how long real soon is going to be.
You're wondering when... Well,
We're planning to go see Colosso. You know, my friend Oranos here is scared of ships.
Oranos? But he's huge. It's not that I'm scared. I just can't stand water. I'd rather be bitten by poisonous spiders than sail across the sea. Spiders, huh?
And even Oranos is ready to cross the sea right now. Well, if we're not going now, then when are we going to set sail?
That's not an easy question.
You mean you wouldn't know even if I asked? We're going, Oranos.
Going? Where?
Where else? To the captain's quarters, of course.
What do you think you're going to do in the captain's quarters?
Make him set sail.
And what if he refuses?
In that case, we'll just have to do our best to persuade him. Right, Oranos?
That sounds crazy! That sounds great! Count me in! I don't want any violence!
I like the music on this boat.
Very heroic.
Now what? You want to see the captain too?
Yee.
You're trying to launch the ship? We can't set sail in the dangerous sea. What was that? We don't care about that. We paid our money and now you have to launch the ship. But the captain decided to set sail just a second ago.
So, we're taking off?
Yes. Preparations are being made right now.
Well, maybe we were a bit rash running up here like that. Please, launch the ship when you're ready.
The dangerous sea. That's what you said, isn't it? It's dangerous out there. Is that why you wouldn't launch the ship? Yeah, I did. The sea is dangerous now. There are monsters. Monsters, you say? Lately, we've been sighting creatures never before seen in the Caragol. Dangerous ones? Actually, some even came on board the ship and attacked the crew. That is dangerous! We suspect that our replacement ship might have been attacked. With such dangerous creatures around, you might need warriors. It is certainly dangerous, but the ship is okay. After all, if there are monsters, I'll be glad to help out. Oh, really? Hey, Oranos, I thought... We have to make it to Colossal. If we're late, we can't enter. That's true, but... Hey, maybe you can give us a hand too, Sean. Really? Are you really going to help out? I'm a man of my word. If I said I'll help, I'll help. With you guys helping me to keep the deck safe, the ship should be okay. So, can we set off now? No. Now we need someone to protect the oarsmen. Protect the oarsmen, huh? You guys need some warriors. You have an idea? I saw some warriors in among the passengers below decks. Do you think they'd help us out? If they're from Angara, they will. If they could help out, we'd be unbeatable. And your logic is sound. After all people's personalities can be boiled out from their location of birth. And of course, we still have my lucky anchor. It's gone. It's vanished!
Not the lucky anchor!
What? The captain's beloved anchor! The anchor? Our good luck charm? Oh, that? What's the big deal? So what if that old trinket's gone? What do you mean, oh, that? That anchor's been keeping my ship safe for years. It's just decorative, right? Even if we find some warriors, we won't make it without that anchor. We're not leaving! But you just said we were leaving. That was when I thought we still had the anchor. Why all the fuss over a little trinket? Little trinket? Weren't you listening to what he said? It's not just a decoration. It's a good luck charm. This ship doesn't leave until we find it. What's the problem? Sorry, I'm doing like 7 voices in one scene. I've lost pirate.
You're doing okay. You're doing okay.
Thank you. What's the problem? We've got some warriors to help us. Maybe we shouldn't have taken it. Hey, you! What are you doing here? You heard the captain. This ship goes nowhere. Is my guess correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A short one. Oh well. A lot of talking to myself, regardless. Wait, I already fished out. Special delivery. Oh, of all the bad luck, losing my lucky charm. This ship can't leave until we find it. ship won't leave dock until we find that anchor charm. Maybe we should forget about setting off.
How you holding up, buddy?
I can't believe him. Refusing to leave because of one charm? That thing couldn't have gotten lost on its own. Did somebody hide it?
Garrett uses Anchor Charm.
Hey, it's my lucky anchor. Well, look at that. Did you find our charm for us?
Yes.
It was atop the mast.
Yes, it
Right
was.
there, of all places. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Now we can set sail. Boy, that's a relief. Now we can set sail. Right, Captain? Not just yet. Not yet? What's the problem this time?
The Caragol Sea is thick with monsters.
But you don't. Well, it's just like Sean said. The best we can do is protect the deck.
We need someone to protect the oarsmen.
Sean, you look like you have someone in mind to help us.
Yeah.
Someone to help? Who?
Those warriors, that's who. They may look young, but each of them is a force to be reckoned with.
When you put it that way, sure. Why not? I can't argue with that. How about it? You want to join forces with us and help out the ship?
Yes.
So you'll help us. That means we can finally set sail. For realsies.
For realsies?
For realsies. Oh, good. That means the ship is taking off. There's just one thing left to do. Oh no, now what? I need some volunteers to help with the rowing. Just in case. But are you going to ask the passengers to help row the ship? The ship won't move without oarsmen, so...
Wow.
Don't worry. We'll do that too. Well, wait a minute! You're supposed to protect the ship! We'll need to ask the other passengers. Those passengers are part of your tour, so why don't you go ask them? This is crazy. We need you to help out, even with the crazy stuff.
They look young? They are young!
Yeah.
Well then, let's all go to our stations while we wait for the launch.
Come to think of it, I don't know your name. You want to tell me?
Oh, it's so refreshing to have someone not know our name without us introducing ourselves.
Sure.
Ah, Isaac. Well then, Isaac.
I don't remember if it actually happened in this game or if it's this NPC in particular, but I think there is an instance where you could just refuse to name yourself, and they're like, well, I gotta call you something. You feel like an Isaac to me.
I'm looking forward to working with you. Well then, Isaac. Well, everyone, let's get this ship to sea. As long as we have the anchor charm, we have nothing to fear.
You all agreed to help of your own accord.
That's why I'd like your total cooperation when the time comes. I never thought I'd get to be this age and end up having to row a boat. These proud warriors are not going to like being told to row. What do you think? You guys want to trade jobs?
No. We're fighting monsters.
I figured you'd say that. Fine. Rowing is fine with me.
Are you going to row? No. We're fighting. Oh, helping to protect the ship suits you better, doesn't it? Well, it doesn't matter. It's not going to happen. I'm sure it'd be easier to protect the ship than it would be to row.
If something happens to our oarsmen, we'll need the help. If that happens, we'll help out as warriors. Well, shoot! Maybe we should have just stayed in Calais. Our replacement never arrived, but we're shoving off just the same. What about the sea monsters? Who's gonna be protecting the ship? That'll be me, Uranus, and Sean on deck, and... Isaac and his friends protecting you down here. Can we really depend on them? Isaac and his friends have seen more combat than even I have, so there's nothing to worry about. If you say so, Kaya. I think I said Kaya before. If you say so, Kaya. We trust your judgment. And what will you do if any of you becomes incapacitated? We're not sure. What happens then? Another passenger will help row the ship. Don't worry about it. I had a word with the passengers. Just one. I'll leave it to your imaginations, which. Who will go and give the order when the time comes? Good point. You should select a replacement and bring them here. Rowing requires teamwork. Be sure to balance the two teams. That's right! If we're not balanced, we won't make much progress. Right. You have your orders. I trust you'll all do your best. Preparations ready!
He was lookout. That's why he got up there so quickly with no one asking questions, and why he was pretty sure they weren't going to find it.
Oh.
Ship's course clear.
Importantly,
Yay!
All right. Cast off! Row those oars!
Must find it.
probably give the old man a heart attack.
Well, I mean, I don't think he'll do much better against monsters.
Avast!
Oh.
Monsters sighted!
Let's fight him!
Monsters? Aye, Captain! Sea monsters! Captain, turn the rudder hard to starboard. All right, I'm turning. It's no use. It's too late. I had one job. One job. Ah! Monsters below decks! Isaac, take care of these beasts and save my mates!
No mind to read.
Man o' Wars.
this. Is who vaguely Australian? Hey, are you okay?
We're fine.
Looks like you took care of those sea monsters. We're missing an oarsman!
There.
Oh no, he's unconscious!
Oh no.
Looks like the sea monster's got one of our rowers. There's no way around it. Isaac, go ask one of the passengers to row, okay? Yeah. Up to it!
So, we have a full host of guests to ask to row the boat. A lot of the times, it will not matter. However, there is a particular combination that gets you something interesting.
That's right! Nobody would ever choose me.
Yeah, besides, a spatula suits me better than an oar.
But you're not going to pick me? You really are a nice guy.
Hey, you're not thinking of making me an oarsman, are you?
I can't believe this guy is actually choosing me. Assigning such menial work to a proud person like me is going too far. Isaac, you're back! And you brought an oarsman with you. Well, you're gonna have to row for us. All right, take your place. Now, we'll need you to protect this area again, Isaac. Preparations ready! Ship's course clear! All right, we're off. Row those oars!
So I think you kind of get
Yeah.
what they're putting down here.
Whee!
Seagulls.
Pretty.
We're not that close to land.
Monsters!
We got this.
And it's the same old song and dance, but with new
Right.
monsters.
Okay.
Actually, no. We're not going to recover quick enough. Lizard fighter! There is no time to be running away. I think they gotta be wind type. We should have locked the oarsman's doors. I wonder if that would cause any problems.
What? Oh no! Are you going to make me row? Huh? You do want me to row? Okay, okay, I'm going already. I'm not gonna forget this. You.
Doing your job? Guess not. Start wrapping this up.
You must be joking. You wanted me to row? You a jerk! What do you have against me?
It's okay. Just use a mushroom and throw it at the enemy.
My mushrooms are for sauteing, not for making a beeg.
What's happening? The ship shouldn't be rocking this badly.
Isaac!
Isaac, up on deck!
Isaac, there's a huge sea monster on the ship. If we don't do something, we'll sink. You have to help us. If this ship sinks, everything we've done will mean nothing. Let's go bag us some sea monsters.
The sea monsters.
But on that note, we are going to have to wrap up for tonight. So we're going to get right into the action next week. Thanks everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.
Bye.